Okay, what is going on, everyone? This is Otaku Trades, and we are back. We are back with some more fun gaming for everyone and the family. So I hope, as we are playing some more Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, and I want to say I'm sorry that the stream is starting a bit later than normal. I laid down for a nap and just a little while ago woke up. So anyways, with that said, we are going, before we get into the next bit of story stuff, we need to clear out more of the things that are in our way. So pretty much we got some work to do with some hunts. So first thing is that it seems like most of this is in Dhalmekia, so we can deal with that. And then there's another one that we don't have a location for, but it says it talks about Rosaria. Yeah, so that's probably where it's going to be. Oh, and I just now noticed that the freaking... I really need to disconnect and reconnect. Like, disconnect and reconnect the stupid stuff in my system, because the audio glitch is happening like all the time now. It is literally happening like all the time. And let me tell you, it was funny when it happened during God of War. It was hilarious when it happened during God of War. But it is not funny now. It is now gotten on my nerves. It's because, again, I can't check it when I turn the system on and I get the stream going. And it's still like something that's so weird and new to me that I don't even think it's going to happen when I get this stuff set up. But anyways, it's fine now. We'll just from where we are right now, we can just go and pick off these little quests, or not really quests, they're hunts. So yeah, it was in Dhalmekia, so I'm going to hit up the Jaw since that's the farthest in. There is also a side quest here that I can do, so that's useful. But we will see how all of this goes. All right. Because I think that, yeah, most of the hunts are going to be in these newer areas. Which works out fine for me, because I've got my new sword. I got my new sword. This world's a bit more open. We can just take our time trying to find where all this stuff is exactly. All right. Oh, well, hold on. There's one of our targets right there. The Nine of Knives. Was not expecting to hit the A rank immediately.
My blade yet hungers, so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
Yeah, you shall no longer feast. Okay. No more eating. No more feasting. Okay, yeah, no, you hurt pretty bad. Damn you. Okay. Yeah, okay, there's lock on. That's what I was trying to find. I was trying to find my lock on. God. Alright. Yeah, I can't flee. I'm not fleeing. I'll flee when this guy is bleeding to death. Alright. Nope. Okay. Nope. Get staggered. Smack him. Alright. Gonna break dance all over his face. I was hoping to hit him with that. Ah, nope. They're not finishing that. Yeah, wail on him. Wail into him. Nope. Ah! We're gonna dodge me backwards. Still into to the line of misfire. Undermine. Okay.
Nice try.
Nope.
Over here. That's better.
Nope. And smack. There we go. Run him down. Alright. He's undermining again. Alright. Oh, take this. Oh, damn you. That was some nice big hits. Oh shit, he Beybladed. No one ever expects the Beyblade maneuver. Nope. Shit. Crap. Okay. Nope. Take some of this. No, I'll drink yours first. Alright. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. all that good shit.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Alright. Unlike I, who kill for fun.
Ready, go?
I kill for funsies. I killed because it's fun and I am an edgy protagonist boy. So it automatically means that I am the right always and forever. All right. Okay, so yeah, we keep moving this way. Because yeah, I should now be able to go off in this direction. All right, the sickle. Leg eater. It eats your legs. The enemy of all leg day. The leg eater. All right. And let's see here. Sunhound. Not my target, not one of my targets, but he'll still do for some ability points. All right. Grab all this. More leg eaters. Die. Alright. And burn them up. Oh yeah, so one thing that I am very happy about right now is because we started our platinum run of Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag yesterday. And one of my biggest concerns with that game was going to be how annoying it would be to get the online multiplayer achievements. Since the multiplayer for that game I thought was going to be dead. Since it's been since the game's been is very old at this point. Like it's old. And so I was thinking that no one would be playing it anymore. But no, it turns out that the multiplayer is still played. That people are still playing it. And best part is that it has quote-unquote Abstergo members playing it. So because of that, that means I get a really nice experience point bonus whenever I play with them. So it's like in the span of a couple of games, I managed to level up all the way from rank up all the way from level 1 to level 7. So I'm very, very happy about that. I'm happy that the multiplayer is still playable, because if you've never played Assassin's Creed competitive multiplayer, it is a lot of fun.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Yeah, no, my good boy is better than all of these guys, than all those Grimalkin's good boys put together. All right. New enemies. Grind them. All right. Stay down.
already.
Okay, main target's here. So let's get them let out and get some real pain going. Oh no! Oh no! He's still not out. Okay, I thought he was. Never mind. He's still just sending out his whole pack to try and kill me. Fine, I'll keep killing your entire pack until you're packless. Oh, that was insanely good timing on my part. Alright. Blast him with the rock. Blast him with the rock. Gap.
And then there was one.
Yeah, come on, buddy. It's your turn. It's your turn to join your pack.
Too slow.
Yeah. And now we bring it down. Oh. Gotta love it. And now we hit him with the dunk. Beat his ass down again. Nope. All right. And burn. You know, when the wolf goes beast mode, you know shit's real. Oh, nope. Nope. Grind him down. Think, Mark. Defeat 10 notorious marks. Alright. Another achievement in the bag. And Grimalkinhide.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
That was baby mode. They need to try harder. Alright. Let's see here. I got 706 ability points. What can I spend them on? Let's see here. You know what? Let's just let the game decide. Because again, there's nothing super big on my mind that I want to spend anything on right now, since, I mean, granted, I would love to get Earthen Fury, but even then, I like both of the primary abilities I've got going for Titan anyways. Alright. But anyways, let's move on to our next adventure.
Fly, Ambrosia.
But I do think I will need to stop by a store and restock on healing items before I do any more hunts. Because I think there's only one more mark here. It's not a big one either, if I remember correctly. But at the same time, I have no more potions. Unless I pick up some more potions along the way, I do not think I will be able to really deal with another hunt.
Don't get surrounded.
All right. Nope. Nope, get down here. Okay, you know what? Take that. And now that's a deadly combination. Sucks everyone up, and then the flame of rebirth burns them all alive. Like, I literally had no limit break gauge, and now my gauge is at full power just from doing that. Alright. Foot pad. Wait. Hedge wizards! Okay. I don't know why just enemies being called foot pad and hedge wizard just kind of sucks the intimidation out of you. Alright. And get over here. Smack, grab. Smack, grab. Ooh, I got a big chunk of something. And I think that it was steel silk. Kinda I feel like it getting a big golden little thing is not worth it, but I mean, money's money. Like, pretty much anything that can be turned into future cash is still cash. Okay, also this big open area kind of reminds me of that one level from Uncharted 4. Or that was just like a big open desert that you could explore.
This would be easy.
Alright, let's see here. Okay, it's because I think that is where the next hunt is, which is in the southern Velcroy Desert. But since we have access to this place, we are going to explore around here and see what this has to
Thanks,
offer.
Cal.
Because there might be hidden secrets and there. None of them can live. There we go. I'm sorry, I was about to level up and you look just like the right amount of XP.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, that just takes me back. I want to see what this is over here. Because that's got an actual unique marker on it, and that means that there could be a chest over there that has like some useful stuff over there. Be it either a new piece of equipment or just something valuable. Alright, grab that. 3 desert roses.
I can walk from here.
Oh. Oh, no. Okay. Was about to be like, oh, wait, is this where a hunt is? But no, it's because we're in a special place, so it's gonna make me walk. Doesn't really seem like there's anything here, at least as of right now. Something will probably be here later in the game, because this seems like a place that would have something in it. Alright. Come, my faithful steed. We must away. Alright. Can't go there because that's locked.
Right.
Oh, we have a regular Corel.
Straight home now.
So you know what? We're gonna kill you because you looked at me funny. Titan! Nope. Tenderize the meat. Get over here. Yeah. Nope. Torgal's sick. And nope. Up. Well, I messed that up. But I can still fist you and grind you. There we go. That's broken. And smack. And smack. Alright. Corel Whisker. Alright. Yeah, I believe the map talked. Yeah, this is another, like, unique, like, point, like, spot of interest, because it's marked on the map. Will this place have something useful? Ooh, it does. It has Baux. Praise be to Baux. Okay, goblin coins. I mean, that's money. It's kind of hoping for something a little bit, something with a bit more oomph, but you know what? It works. Oh, wait a minute. There's my hunt. Okay. Okay, I thought it was somewhere else, but nope, it's right here. Okay. Alright, let's kill your ass.
They look happy.
The bees! Or just like the super hornets.
All yours, Torgal.
Yeah, beat him up, Torgal. Yeah, hold on.
Silence.
And burn. Yeah, come on. Had a nice fun little aerial chain going. Oh, just the digging the blade in to the flesh. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, God. Let it break. Yeah, because I need them heals. Slam. Alright. Nope. Okay, that's another one dead. Oh, I thought I was going to be able. I thought I was going to block, just parry, or just like, yeah, parry's the word I'm looking for. Just parry that shit and wreck both of them. Oh, gotcha.
Farewell.
There we go. I am the beekeeper. No bees, no matter how big, how small, or how green, will get away from me. This picnic spot is now safe once more. Oh, now it gives me a potion. Alright, on the bird. Just doubly call it.
Girl.
We gotta make sure that they heard it. Okay, nothing over there. So the last point of interest here was over here, but we've already been here. Alright, so now I guess we go do the side quest. Alright. So now, what does Thoueth need of the mighty Sid's?
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Of the mighty Sid?
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go
Like,
and
I
look for
turned
him,
around,
but I've got a bakery to run. A
just
bakery
like,
that's now
he
short
was
pair
there
of
1
hands.
second, I turned around,
Loath though
and
I
then
am
he's
to rely
gone.
on the kindness of strangers.
It's
I'm at a
actually
loss.
impressive how fast
Please.
he
Will you
moves.
see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I am here
I'd be
now.
surprised if he was off somewhere.
All right, sup,
mooning at
Brett?
Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see.
How's
Poor
your-
fool left his
How's
heart in
your
his
day
heart.
going?
All right.
Oh no, just like
And that's
Brit,
where I'll start.
whenever you say that, all that I hear in my head is just like All Might from My Hero, just going, I am here. See, I ate a ton of sound earlier this morning. Oh well, Brit, that's why your stomach hurts. You ate something healthy.
Oh, where did all the men
That's
go?
different from just like that's too healthy for you. It's poison. But I mean, then again, I don't know what I'm not 100% sure what you normally eat. It's like a cooked veggies works fine. Okay. But yeah, no, but yeah, that sucks.
An excellent choice.
Oh yeah,
My
so
thanks.
speaking of shit that sucks,
An
guess what
excellent
happened?
choice.
It was tasted though. Oh yeah, I mean,
Thank you for your
I'm like a
pesto.
good salad would usually tastes pretty nice. Usually tastes pretty good, especially when you've got like the right like proteins and stuff to complement it. But anyways, friggin' stupid shit happened earlier today where we had just a small drizzle, just a tiniest little bit of rain and my power, and apparently the power at my house went out again. I don't know how long it was out for, but damn it all, really? Oh yeah, exactly. Exactly. My whole thought process was, which is, are you fucking serious? There's thunder over here. Oh yeah, I bet because like I mean the thunder and everything like stormed here and stuff, and just like I heard the thunder go off and all that, but it was so far away that it was like nothing. But yeah, like we just power decided to just die again. There's seriously something wrong with the damn power grid, I swear to God.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
Yeah.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? I'm certainly not a baker.
There's a lot of wrong
Must have
with
ruined
power
the
grid.
day
Yeah.
took me in. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I witnessed the most
I take
epic
it you missed the mother
fight
crystal.
I hated
that
her.
anyone has ever
But
seen.
she was
A
all I
red demon thing beating the
Worked
shit
on
out
mines
of
for
a
years.
giant
And when she
uber
shattered,
titan,
part of me shattered
and
with her.
it was just
I
the
had to trade my
most
pickaxe
badass thing
for a
I've ever
rolling
seen.
pin. But I'm no good at baking.
I can no
Every
longer
loaf I
go
touch
back.
collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it.
I
Now she's
loved
gone.
that rock. I was going to ask
never
the rock
coming
to
back.
marry me.
What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
I heard alcohol works. And drugs. Let's see. What advice will we offer? Express yourself. Remember the good times. Focus on your work.
Perhaps
Express
you could
yourself.
express yourself in your work. If you miss the Fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right.
And thus,
What
the
a fool
bread bowl was
I have to get back to
born.
the bakery right away. Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you,
God.
my friend.
God, do you
You've
want to know
opened my eyes.
what I missed? They weren't
Wait,
one of the best sandwich places in the world, but God,
suppose you won't be
I
needing an
miss
escort then.
I kind of miss Quiznos because there used to be a Quiznos close to where I lived, but it like closed down like years ago. But like what sucked was that but what sucks is that they actually for a while made a actual like bread bowl. Just like they made like an actual like bread bowl that you could get like soups and chili in, and it was pretty freaking good. Good, and I miss that. Yeah, every time it's gone out, they just figuratively duct tape it instead of replacing the broken part, so it's getting more and more fun. Oh yeah, I mean pretty much that's what I'm assuming is going on. That literally they're just fixing like one small part and not like going to the actual grid, finding whatever is currently destroyed and fixing it. Oh yeah, and speaking of friggin' destroyed, I am so glad to be here in Memphis and not in freaking Arizona right now. Cause holy hell, like last I heard, because I heard that Arizona was in the middle of actually melting. It is that friggin' hot over there right now.
Just look at the detail.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Juiciest meat from Green's fed bird.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steeple peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow.
We're talking about a rock, right?
My loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose.
So wait a minute. Is that orange bit in the center of it just salt?
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Sir, I have learned the ways of the Talk no Jutsu. It can turn anyone's life around, no matter how far gone they are.
I know you're keen,
It would make a fine gift.
You think that the world, that everyone needs to die, and the world is full of nothing? Talk no Jutsu fixes this. Suddenly you are doing volunteer work and volunteer work, helping out, taking care of orphans, and maybe, just maybe, taking down a tyrant.
You're seeing troops amassing at every border.
That is the power of the Talk no Jutsu.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come
All
to
right.
claim your just desserts?
Let's see here. Clamshells, Desert Rose, and 800 points. Yeah, I'll gladly take those. Hand them over.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Alright, let's see here. Alright, we got this hunt now. Which, due to the discovery of a fallen giant in Rosaria ruins, we have... it's getting all work in the region is halted. Like, it sounds like this is in Rosaria. I think I might know where, but, we'll see how that... We'll see. Yeah, to the dim. Alright. Because there's still this area, like, over here-ish, that was like that caught my eye. And maybe now I'm able to actually do something about it. Yeah, here we go. It's right over here. Nope. Fine. I mean, I guess we'll... I've got no idea where it would be then. Maybe it's one of those things where it's like, oh, you haven't discovered the location yet, but you will. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, out here and over here.
Looks like I found the river. Where's Gav?
I must hunt down the Gav. And that's right, now I remember what we're doing here. We're working on we are working on getting a like everything we need to basically build an engine for a ship.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of the stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Bag it!
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall.
Bag it!
Race ya.
Time to bag it. Alright. I'm going to get all the sand. It will all be mine.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Well, I mean, you were told that literally Stardust is just black sand that's found specifically here. All right. Okay, there we go. More Stardust. Okay, well, let's grab this, and I close my menu somehow. If I had a... If I had a mini-map. Oh, okay, there it is.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Okay, I don't, now I don't remember. Did I have a mini-map? I don't know why. My brain was, just immediately went, hey, where's your mini-map? But no, now that I think about it, I don't think you got a mini-map. And missed it. Okay. Oh yeah, so one thing that I did a bit more digging into, because I brought it up the other day, was Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis, which is supposed to be like the real one-for-one remake, just like remaster of Final Fantasy, the original Final Fantasy VII.
Enough.
And one thing I didn't realize was that if, or just that I forgot about, was that it wasn't just Final Fantasy VII. It was going to tell the story of everything Final Fantasy VII related. So Crisis Core. So it was going to have stuff from Crisis Core, the original game, Advent Children, and all that in it. Plus some new content. And one of the things that one of the things I didn't realize about the game was that it was a gacha. And I heard that, and I was just like, oh, what the fuck, really? Like, here's the thing. I don't hate gacha, but it just seems like you really did not need to make this a gacha.
That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Look, I just need to talk, bro to bro.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise.
Dude, just
So
kiss
you
him
keep
already.
sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
All right. Okay, so all that you've kind of shown is that you're starting to slightly raise Gavin's death flag.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Just Torgal just watching this bromance moment go down. Just watching the pure raw bromance that was happening. So which I don't remember. What's my level now? Oh yeah, 35. Okay. Okay, I could not remember what level I was. Alright. Smack him. Alright. Alright, warp. Alright. No, we must purge the desert. The desert must be purged. Get over here. Alright. Okay. Alright. I want to check out and see if I can't explore the rest of this desert over here. Unless...
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Because we got an entire other section over here that has not been explored yet. So I want to see if we can explore it.
Alright.
And if we can, I want to do so that we can try and see if there's any hidden stuff over there. Oh, actually, okay. From the way things are looking over here, this leads to the sickle, but something's blocking the way to do it. Does going over here? Will going over here give us access to this? I'm guessing shortcut. Okay, no, not happening. We cannot get up that high. So that passageway is more of a fast way to get back here. meant to use Titan, but you know what? That works too. There we go. Grind it.
Get him.
Nope. Oh, I thought I was still on Titan. Nope. Bam! God, I cannot wait till whenever for we finally get Steel Ball Run dub. Because by God, that is going to be so. That's going to be amazing when we finally get Steel Ball Run, like JoJo Part 7 been dubbed. Jump, jumping, jump. All right. We got Bochocos. Bojo Bard Sieben. Yes, Britt. Exactly, Britt. And thank you for using the appropriate.
Day and night.
Thanks for using the appropriate name. Not many people know that that's how you're actually supposed to pronounce it. Scarlet Scorpions. All right, dead. Stay down. All right, and there we go. And we just keep moving. Okay, so yeah, this looks like it's in an entire like network of valleys. I can probably get up. Oh, great! These things. Boom.
Too slow.
Nope. That's it. Limit break. My favorite character is Bojo Bostar. I love when I love it when he says it's Bojo time Zawarudo. Dude, mine too. Oh yeah, right. I just remembered that I finally found what that game I was trying to think of the other day was. That was just a game about insulting people, and I found it. I found what it was, and it's called Oh Sir. So yeah, I'm so happy I found that again. Because it was really bugging me that I couldn't remember what it was. No, get countered. Nope, come on. And blast it. Sick 'em, boy! Get 'em, boo! Smiley, what's going on, man? Oh God, pain, pain and hurt, hurt and pain. Ow! Stop it! Yeah, man, how's your day going? Welcome to the stream. Hurt and pain. I mean, that's what was happening. The hurt and the pain was happening all at the same time. Some after the other. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing great. Great. Just can't wait to enjoy my weekend. And just playing some Final Fantasy 16. Because gotta work on beating this so I can open up some time slot. Squaring games. No, Britt. No, Britt. That happens later. All right. But yeah, just playing this, having a blast. Was actually kind of struggling trying to figure out what I wanted to actually stream today because a part of me was wanting because like I was wanting to play this because I need to beat and get the platinum trophy in this. But the other thing that I was thinking of was playing more Black Flag because I was playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag yesterday because we're working on getting its platinum trophy. And last night I found out that the multiplayer for Black Flag is not dead. It still has a couple people who still has like enough people to actually play games on it. So I am very happy about that because there are multiplayer achievements I need to get. And that also means, and pretty much I was debating if I wanted to essentially if I wanted to play some Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag multiplayer for the stream today. Just because if you've never played Assassin's Creed's old competitive multiplayer, it is a very different experience, but it is a lot of fun. More scorpions. Always scorpions, never Girl Scouts. That's such a good game too. Oh yeah, no, I love Black Flag. It is my favorite Assassin's Creed game.
It's over.
And like, just like it's so weird. Like immediately going from Assassin's Creed 3 with some of the that has like the worst naval combat ever, or to freaking Black Flag where which like everything is so smooth, it's so ironed out, it's just so good. Alright. Is there... Okay, yeah, there's no way up. Oh, okay, so I'm assuming I need to, like, go all the way up here and loop around. Where are... There you are.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
But yeah, like, with the multiplayer, with the Assassin's Creed 4 multiplayer right now, not only does it have players in it, but we also have what are known as Abstergo, Abstergo members playing it, which essentially means that you get bonus XP. So leveling up in it is actually a lot faster, which is nice because the big grindy achievement of the multiplayer is that we need to get to level 55. But now because of some of the multiplayer that I played last night, I managed to make it from level 1 to level 7. So I am very happy about that. That like the leveling is going smoothly. Because the only other option, if the multiplayer was dead, would have been to try and grind it up solo in the Wolfpack game mode. Which yeah, that would have been annoying. Oh yeah, but like but speaking of annoying, one thing that did kind of suck was I didn't realize that my it completely slipped my mind that if you want to play online games on PS4, you need PlayStation Plus. You need PlayStation Plus. So I literally had to cough up cash for PlayStation Plus. All just to get some achievements. Nope. Oh, why am I unstable? It doesn't look like I'm lagging. It doesn't look like I'm lagging at all, so I don't get why it's saying that shit. Also haven't dropped. That's weird. Hopefully nothing's going on. Just going on, it's just Twitch being weird. Alright. Nope. No. Ow. Okay. Ow! You! Bitch! Bad lightning kitty! I cut off your whiskers. I'll make them into chew toys from my fucking dog. Abandoned fishing village. Ah, yes.
Right.
Oh, here's why it's abandoned. Then it's because you got a dog problem. And it's the worst kind of dog problem because it's nothing but bad boys. There's not a single good boy in sight. Alright. And there we go. Alright, anything up here? Oh yes, but Smiley, how's BioShock 2 coming along? More Goblin Coin. My favorite cryptocurrency, Goblin Coin. Alright, let's see here. Anything else that I can grab?
This must have been a fishing village before everyone left.
Yeah, it must have been a fishing village before everyone just grew bored with it and left. Just like everyone left the village one day just because they were like, hey, wait. This is boring. and then they all just packed up and left.
It's over.
Okay, let me actually drop the game audio down a bit because I think the audio might be getting a little loud. Just mainly during fights. Okay. Grab the gill. Drink the potion. It's sadly not an... We can't say it's an energy drink in this game because energy drinks don't exist in this world yet. They haven't found out how to create the ultimate energy drink. Not like Final Fantasy VII, where they have figured it out. Friggin' leg eater. Burn. No, you just need to shut up and burn. And smack, warp, stab, warp. Oh, it ate my legs. Alright. Anything else down the lovely riverbed? Alright. Don't know why, but doing this gives me kind of like Final Fantasy 15 flashbacks because I remember that there was a dungeon that was hidden along a riverbed that was just filled with monsters. The water won't save you from my fire or my wind. Alright, get over here. There we go. Oh, yeah, right. I need to actually check something on my phone real quick here. Just real quick like. Oh, there's a thing! We found a thing! It looks just like a regular ass salamander, but you know what? We're gonna kill it nonetheless. Its life will end like the rest of them. Oh no. Helgaru. Fascinating. Oh lord. Okay, you're a bit of a hyper, like a bit more aggressive guy, aren't ya? Nope. And on the floor. Nope. And there we go. Torgal goes beast mode. Oh shit, wrong button. There we go. And now we smack you with another one. On the floor. And yeah. There we go. All right. And now we grab this. Anything else back here? Nope. And for the way things look, I don't think I can get up to these other areas yet. Because, okay, I'm thinking that, yeah, this path loops into here. So I think we're done here. All right. Man, let me tell you, I
Let's hope this is all
cannot
Blackthorn needs.
I cannot wait for later this month, because later this month, Armor Core 6 comes out, and I cannot wait to play that shit. That's going to be so much fun.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You beat sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn.
But that's my favorite pastime!
Mid-no construction's underway.
Quest complete. Hang off Steam. 1. More Goblin Coin.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Yes, God. Stop being a bunch of lazy bums. Alright. Alright, gotta go and talk to Mid. Alright.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Oh yeah, and how much do I?
May I
How much
help you today,
more
Clive?
do I need to get the next
benefactor's a
renown?
generous lot.
Okay, okay, only like 40 more renown, and I get that next thing. Okay. Oh wait, hold on, wait, hold it. How long has that been down there? Hold on, how long has this been down here? Don't hide this shit from me. Ew. I am Sid. You are hoarding your goblin coin from me. You won't... I'm your savior. How dare you?
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
Alright.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's
Yeah,
next?
what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins. I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
What? Nani?
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
How convenient.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
You don't
What's the
even...
name?
Yeah. Yeah, no, you don't even know the names of the people who are helping you.
Oh, Sid, is this...
Hello,
about the
what's your
helm?
name?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the Mithril engine, in which Mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we
It kind of sounds like she's reading this off a script that she has just recently got a hold of.
Heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm
Just like
comes
mainly
in.
with
It
that
connects
first
to the
part. It's
plating,
getting
you see,
it's getting
and
better
serves
as it
as
goes
a
on,
sort
but that
of
first
thermal
bit
sink
just
to
sounded like
absorb all
like
that
they were
excess
reading it
energy.
off of the
Our
script.
experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand.
Yeah, you're
Mid
getting
said we might
weird.
be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Just a squatter with a...
Thank you, Sid.
Just some
I'll get the
homeless
right team and
squatter
head
with a
there right
knife.
away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Alright. Alright. Oop. To Lost Wing. To Lost Wing, that is currently in the middle of going to war.
Storehouse in the bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Wow, yep, they're still prepping for war. Okay. Good to know that nothing has changed. Alright.
You know what you have to do.
You know what you have to do.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Alright. If only I could run in like towns and stuff, and not when I'm like in the wild. All right, Norbit. Yeah, Norbit Valley. Potion. And Gil. Spiders!
Alright.
No, there we go. Problem dealt with. Alright, keep going. Alright. And... punch. Alright, so who's our unwanted guest? You're unwanted! Oh, no, wait a minute. You're... Oh, no, you're not the
There you are,
guest.
Sid.
You're...
Thanks so
Okay.
much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
I'm going to love it if I go over there and it's a Tonberry.
I'll be right back.
It's just going to be a Tonberry.
Anybody home?
Oh.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Okay. Unwanted visitor. Was even named that way. Just whoever was in charge of coming up with this creature's name just looked at it and went, that's an unwanted visitor.
Nice try.
Ow. Okay. Stop running away. Take the ass whooping like a man.
Over here.
Doom. Doom. Ow, okay. Quake. No, get back here. Nope. No, hold on. Grab him. Rip him down. Claw out his stupid eye. There we go. Enemy slain. Give me all my rewards. Alright.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Okay. So that's dealt with. Getting off Steam too. The Resteaming. I have a warrior. Or increases strength tonic duration by 10 seconds. Okay, well we don't even use strength tonic, so don't gotta worry about that. Alright. And yeah, there's nothing else over here, but I did see a chest over here that I don't think I got before. Okay, no, I did get it. Alright. Anyways, back to Mid. All right. Kind of wish I could just fast travel to some of these spots just because, I mean, like, it's not a long run back there, but still.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
Yes.
You earned this.
All right. I want all the goodies that are rightfully mine. I put in the work for all these lazy bums who don't want to carry their own weight. All right.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the
Helena, not what's her name.
shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. The shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
A booga.
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
All right. Okay, don't know why, but I saw the marker over that guy's head, and I was like, wait a minute, why there? But then I saw the distance, and I was like, oh, okay, never mind. Do 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 do. All right. I mean, another game series I thought of that would be fun to like play on stream to try and get like the platinum trophies on. That just I was reminded of the other day. Was Infamous.
You, Clive? Always.
Just because if you've never seen those games are amazing.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it.
Well, I mean, not all of them are friggin' tame. There's still plenty of wild ones out there friggin' ready to bite my friggin' nards off.
Provide the protection Mid requires.
Not to mention all your dragoons suck.
And to what material? Perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Harpocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
All right.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
It's time for you to pick your woman.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Justinus. I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
All right.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Yeah, Jill.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Those
something
items
that
may seem mundane,
like something that was
they have potent
edible,
effects
that is
that are
edible, but can
rarely
still kill
exploited.
you.
Effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Yeah, you're dang right. We're going to enjoy ourselves. All right. And right there.
Oh, where's Jill?
Where did Jill go? Oh. There's Jill.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
All right. Give me 1 second. I need to go quickly grab something. I'll be right back. All right. So, 1 second here. Just trying to, I'm trying to fix something right this second. There's like the like little plastic finishing I have on my, or just like this like plastic cover kind of thing I have on my desk for my mouse and for keyboard if I put it there is peeling off, and I'm trying to get it to where it will like just cut away enough of it so that it will still like none of it's like loosely hanging up so that it will mess with me when my hand moves over it, because I still need to use the mouse and I don't want to either scratch up the mouse or my hand, because it does not break. This plastic stick like cover does not break easily. It breaks very sharply.
You'll not find a bruised fresh cuts.
All right, you good sir.
Interest you in today?
Give me your
I
garlic.
trust it's all here.
We got garlic. Now give me your nuts. I want your nuts.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Buy, sell, or piss off.
Take it.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
All anyone ever wants anymore
Buy, sell, buy, sell, buy.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
I mean, I guess we can.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him.
Well, yeah.
Now, would we, boy?
Yeah, I mean, wouldn't you for a good sausage?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You're right.
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
So nice. Everything so nice.
Well, I suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Oh, let me see here real quick. Okay. Anyways. Let's get out of here. Alrighty. And
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Let's see what we can do here.
Oh, her ship lies still.
Oh no, leave me alone. Okay.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
All right.
Oh, and Clive, thank you.
Yeah, okay.
It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end.
Yeah, almost being the key word.
I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
I'll make sure to warn her so that she doesn't go setting shit on fire. Alright.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
The man who hurt your mother.
What can I get you, Sid?
Okay, so yeah, I actually the other day I was looking at the achievements and I saw one for this. This is something I did not know I could do. So I apparently have to spend 36,000 gil on essentially buying drinks for the whole bar.
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Or just spend 36,000 for gil just on buying drinks for people, for myself or for people. So I only have 15,000 gil. But so we'll need to keep that in mind. That we'll need to get back into the mindset of saving up gil. Because we'll need to do that. Because we'll have to do that at some point.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Also, another thing I saw, which I'm just like, oh, good lord, is in one battle I have, or just like in one clean aerial combo, I have to end up beating, or just I need to use every single one of Garuda's moves, being Gouge, Wicked Wheel, and Rook's Gambit, all in the same aerial combo. Which means I need to get all this shit mastered. Because the only way we are going to be able to use these moves, to like effectively use these moves in that way, is if they're all mastered. Or just one of them has to be mastered at the very least. So that, because when a move is mastered, I can equip it to, I can essentially equip it to a loadout or any, with any of my powers, or just with any of the, icons that I can use. Because yeah, Gouge is mastered. Let's upgrade Lightning Rod, Thunderstorm, and that should be fine for right now.
Some help.
Yeah, there, I can now equip Gouge. I can now just equip Gouge to anything.
Setting up that workshop.
Which is good. We can actually try to get that achievement, because Lord knows I'm gonna have to work on getting that.
But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Harpocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat, a coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
I can just only think of how annoying it's going to be trying to pull off all three of those moves in the air.
Thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Didgeridoo-dahs? Didgeridays?
Same difference.
My oh my. What a wonderful day.
Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Sometime later.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
Oh god.
Oh, didn't I tell you?
Oh god.
The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
Oh god.
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say.
Yeah, okay,
Right, I'm off
thank
to
God.
Get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Was about to be like, oh god, no.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown, searching for a land untouched by the Blight, just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realised I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have
Just to inform you, I might I might end up ramming it into the nearest mother crystal just for
You're gonna visit
funsies.
his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
All right. Oh, and now we have another. Now we have more quests. Oh Lord. We thought we were done, but no. They just keep coming. All right.
Track the crystal too.
So in here, read this. All right. I was thumbing through the Hideaway's ledgers at Otto's behest and might come across something that might need your attention. Maybe, and by that I mean immediately. All right.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Woo! Ooh. A bad feeling. Clive, something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, oh lord. What's wrong with Torgal?
What could be wrong with Torgal?
What's wrong with my doggo?
Well enough when I last saw him.
Something better not be wrong with my doggo. And now for about Blackthorn. The pen is mightier. Open 10 letters at the reading table. Okay, about Blackthorn. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. At least so I'm thinking maybe it weren't just the leather that was on his mind. Maybe there's another demon jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. I feel... excuse me, I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we can go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered. Assuming it ain't just the forge. My neck hurts so bad with the... Britt, what are...
to Blackthorn just in case.
Britt, what did you do to your neck? Whatever you're doing to your body to make it hate you, you need to stop. I don't know. It's just... I mean, I can understand that. I've had plenty of times where like just a part of my body just like aches for like no reason.
August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something I've never seen before.
And that was?
She called it an iPad.
Sure. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything.
Oh, so a katana.
But fuck me, the edge on it. You could
so a katana. She showed you a katana.
With a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Maybe stop being distracted. He needs you to work.
This sword.
All right.
got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. I didn't say.
Excuse me, I've learned how to read since yesterday.
He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him, which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean?
Hippocrates, my dog's broken.
Perhaps.
Fix him.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want?
What do you want?
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are?
Maybe.
Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine.
I mean, I might do it
If you
for
stop
fun.
mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll stay
Because he's a
with you
grade
in
A
Delamere, where I left
sucker.
him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Alright. So let's do what I can here, then we'll head out to do all these side quests.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
Oh, great and mighty lore master, I seeketh
think
thine
so.
wisdom.
But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, a bit
So he's just
far larger animals.
So he's
whose
just
bones
hungrier.
need altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida.
So go
Long
kill
before the
this.
village was abandoned.
So go kill some giant deer.
It seems like a good place
Deer,
to
they've
start.
been living too long. They've enjoyed life far too much, then they must be reminded of its cruelty. Alright, I do believe there was one more, yeah, there's one more side quest down here I gotta grab, and it's one with a plus mark, so that means it gives me something.
I went up to give some
Oh,
dreams
okay,
to the
okay,
Chocobo.
that's in Mid's, in what they called Mid's Dungeon. Just yeah, no, just call your workshop a dungeon, alright?
Mick told me she was building a ship.
But it's not an airship, so it's not, at least not yet.
Clive, did you get my letter?
Why are you
That's why
whispering?
I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the Hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are!
I heard you from all the. I heard
So let me
you.
get this straight.
You from. I'm like.
You forget to pay
Because
our
I'm only
lenders
like.
all their due,
Like.
and instead of
Like
coming straight to
5 feet
me,
away.
you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the Dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Oh.
Each.
God.
5 million each.
Oh.
Lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway. So,
God.
well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Kill him.
Those ledgers were my responsibility. And it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're going to make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the Dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
Yeah.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know.
Everyone here is
That's why I don't
not
like
toilet
going to
trained.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because
I'll give him star rubies.
you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Nah. Like that mentality.
I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
We come back and he's. We come back and she's selling his.
I don't.
Really? Do you really think that? No. You're dead. Love it. Oh God, I love that. That was hilarious. just yeah. We come back and she's literally selling his organs. Friggin'. That's funny. Okay.
Well, here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you don't mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me.
I need you to help me make a filter. Weird science!
Get some out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
It's not as reliable as drunk science,
exactly do you
but
need
weird
for this
science
filter?
works too.
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt.
If you wouldn't mind going and fighting a giant fuck-off bomb.
Well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Okay. And now we go do all these other quests, then we'll do this one. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, actually, I can get info on this one, on the weird science one here real quick, because I gotta look at the mark board. Alright. Alright. Bomb sightings. Are you on the hunt for a bomb king, Kupo? If so... So I have a ballad that might interest you. Bomb King. And it's in the Croc in Sambarek. All right, and I need to at some point can like try to look for this again. Like it said. Like I'm still thinking it has to be somewhere in Rosalith here. You know what? We got a thing right over here. Let's go do this and we'll see what happens. Okay, so I got, because yeah, there's a mission out here to do. You know, I don't think I've been over here, or just like really thorough, or just like that spot looks like it, like if there was going to be like an S rank hunt, it would be there.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
Star Ruby. One of 3 brilliant gemstones acquired and set aside by Sid for a rainy day. Otto now deems that day to have arrived and wishes to use the rubies to pay off the 3 outstanding debts to Lady Karen, Martha of Martha's Rest, and Isabel the Veil.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That and...
Hell yeah.
Company.
You're damn right.
I suppose I do.
Alright. So that's 1 ruby. Now we'll go over here and kill this thing. Because that quest sign is looking at me funny. And I cannot accept that. Actually, now that we're out in the wild, I want to actually try this. Alright, so we'll go here, replace Gouge with Wicked Wheel, replace Aerial Blast with Rook's Gambit, and much as I hate to do it, we'll replace Ignition with Gouge. So that, because for the achievement, I need to hit an enemy with all 3 mid-air.
Thanks, Cal.
So let's see here. And Wicked Wheel. Okay, yeah, no, I just straight up killed them. Yeah. Yeah, I'm too strong for these guys. I would have to go to like Dhalmekia in order to like pull this shit off. Or I need to find something way stronger. But yeah, looking at it, if they can stay small enough, because I think I just need to pull off all 3 mid-air, and it just has to be me mid-air, not everything else. No. Come on. Actually, let me do a quick check. Not that. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. Never coming down. Land Gouge, Wicked Wheel, and Rook's Gambit in mid-air before landing. Okay, so I don't have to kill the enemy. I just need to land all 3 attacks while I'm still in the air. So if I can find, and I saw a Minotaur over here, which that would be a great target to do this on, because these guys don't die easily. Whoop, hold on. Wait a minute. Get him, and then Rook's Gambit. Yes! Never coming down. Just beat him while he's down. The victory beating. Oh god. Okay, it almost sounded like instead of yelling Titan, he said, "My turn!" And there we go. Alright. So is there any other achievements like that I can work on? Execute and land heat wave counter twice in a single battle. Okay, so I would need to use heat wave. Lure an enemy into striking a lightning rod 3 times before it dissipates. Land the third punch of a Titanic counter twice in a single battle. Okay. Well, first off, let's fix this. Because Okay, so yeah, I do have the heat wave counter. I gotta pull that off twice. So we'll slap on heat wave. And right here, gouge. And aerial blast. Abilities. It's because, yeah, the move it once. Okay, so yeah, pretty much Titanic counter should, yeah. Okay, so I just need to block, like pull off the block, the counter block twice, and have all 3 of its counter attacks hit. And then this one is just time it just right. Let's see here.
If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
If I was a giant antelope. Yep, the elder antelope.
Yeah, we'll find one bigger than that.
Alright, come on.
We toggle.
Boy. Good boy, prepare to devour the antelope. Ouch. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, screwed that up. That one did not work. So yeah, just rip them to shreds. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, damn, I did that wrong. Okay, hold on. Shit. Okay, stop it. Shit. Okay. One, two. Ah. It's because I'm not targeting the right one. Come on. You actual ass bag. All right. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to think that maybe the heat wave counter only works on projectiles. Okay, I'll need to actually check and see if the heat wave one only works on projectiles. Alright. Because if it only works on projectiles, I'm going to have to find something that shoots projectiles.
Will it be enough, I wonder?
Crack open the bone and suck its marrow dry.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
Big puppy. Big good boy. The biggest, bestest boy.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Alright. So let's see here. Heat wave. Summon. Okay, yeah. Yeah. It only works on... It only gets its counter if it dispels magic. Great. So I gotta find an enemy... So I essentially have to find an enemy that fires magic. That pretty much attacks with magic in order to pull that off. Great. Come on. Damn it. One, two, three! Ah, God. Okay, come on. Come on. Ah. One, two, three! Alright. Beat rocking blocks. Alright. So yeah, it does seem like a lot of what I need to do is, with some of these achievements, is all ability-based shit. I know, I don't think I've ever been back. What's that? What's this Esdeath looking motherfucker? Oh, God. Atlas. Well, there's our S rank. Oh, boy. A 40 what? This thing is 10 levels stronger than me.
All right, then.
Yeah, no, this fight might be a lost cause right now.
Not good.
Ugh. Nope. Nope. Get on the floor. Oh, so you do have a magic attack. Well, yeah, no, just flatten my ass. Okay. So yeah, we come back for him later. He kind of strong. But at least we now have our mark on that. All right.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The St. Drake's Fang is gone. The whole Mother Crystal gone.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do?
You calm yourself. I've got this theory.
This game theory, if you will.
I don't think they all fell. Some of them are still living among us. You could be one of them. I could be one of them.
Go home, you're drunk.
Back again, are you? Any more trouble and you'll be barred for life, however deep your friends' pockets might be.
I mean, come on.
If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthier patrons has purchased the use of every room, hoping to keep out the riffraff.
It's just... He bought every room. Like, that's weird, right?
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you.
Ignac Paddywhack.
Do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize.
He's being a little bitch baby.
His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Just imagine that, just being in such a little crybaby that you literally just purchase all the rooms in a friggin' hotel just so that no one will bother you.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every
really? Really? It sounds like you know exactly where they are. Just like oh gee, where would the bandits hide? Hide. Maybe the place that's literally named after their occupation.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
All right. So bandit's bed. All right, up there. All right, let's go do this. Summon the bow choker.
Fly, Ambrosia.
All right. So maybe we'll get lucky and find some enemies who like throwing magic at me. Because never really realized I needed that for the stupid heat wave counter to work. Oh yeah, and also one thing that I found out that I don't know how I feel is there is one of the achievements in this game
Time to fight.
requires you to beat the game on its hardest difficulty. So so that apparently once we beat this game, we unlock a new difficulty, and we have to then play through the whole game again on that difficulty.
Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
Oh, eat my asshole. Ow, Torgal. Deal with that guy. Ignore him. Where's his wizard friend? Oh, you already killed him. Damn it, Torgal. You're such a good boy, but damn it. And I don't... Well, hold on. Did it have to be all in one fight, or could it... Yeah, it had to be in a single battle. Damn it. We found some perfectly good victims, Torgal.
Nice try.
Nope. And gouge. Oh yeah, so another achievement that we have to do also involves us having to deal over for 50,000 points of stagger damage to an enemy without being in Ifrit mode. So, or just like outside of an Ifrit fight. So, yeah, that's going to be fun. Fun trying to get that to work. It's because you're like, I can... It's because like at this point I can get around like 20,000 and like almost no issue. I feel like... So hopefully I'll get like another ability later on that like makes it easier to
This must be Ignac's luggage.
Get all that damage going.
It seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamel.
I got your shit back.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What should I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern.
You know, love that him using his old like code name.
Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the outer...
And I would have done it too if Radim didn't threaten to ground me if I did so.
Exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient.
Just grinding it,
Wyvern, it occurs to me that my
to
little
hell and
lecture is
back
hardly
until
equal
it's
to
so
services
brittle
rendered.
that two strikes
together with my regard,
shatters the blade.
The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield.
Oh, really?
Perennial thorn in my side.
Really?
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern, may our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
Oh, this is awkward.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Okay, so now our blacksmith should be even better. So does this mean I'll be able to
Trust Uncle Byron to
pull
find such an interesting
to
rival.
power everything up to +3 now? Because I would love to
Let's
see
what
that.
Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
All right. First, before I do that, we are going to do this one over here and get this finished before I go cashing everything in. Oh, yeah, right. I need to also go kill a bomb.
Did you hear?
Which it said it was in Sambarek. So I'll have to go to Sambarek.
Sweet water and oil of talc.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
Only the bestest of occasions. Paying what's due.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well.
All right.
Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid. I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
All right.
We will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. If Gaunt is still alive. Because Lord knows he may be dead. He screwed up big. All right, let's see here. Let's. Oh, actually, I'm in the area that should. Let's see here. Oh. I just now noticed that there's a spot right there that's not registered that I had not explored. That cannot stand. How dare it go unexplored? Does it not realize how much loot it could be hiding from me?
Ready, go?
That shit won't stand. And also what's going to be nice is that since we're going after a Bomb King, there's a chance that there's a good chance that it'll use magic. That it'll use projectile attacks, which I can use to immediately make use Heat Wave's counter on. All right, and we got that. Okay, yeah. No wonder I didn't see this. It's like fair distance out of the way. Imperial Chase. All right. Potion. Oh. Okay, I just got like the mansion vibes in Twilight from the Twilight Town mansion vibes, like it's freaking Kingdom Hearts 2 up in this bitch. It's called Heaven Hall. Okay. Anything here? Oh, there's a chest. Black blood. Okay. Not really worth. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's something that can be turned into money, but it's nothing I need. And okay, there's another path over here. Oh, that looks like a thing. Oh, yep. Here we go. This is what I need. Man, I mean, like, I think that's the first time I got a good look at Bomb Core. All right, but here we go. Bomb King. Prepare to fight.
Look what we have here. Greetings,
okay.
Your
Yep.
Majesty.
Yep. He does fire your magical projectiles. Oh, excuse me for 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. It was a wrong number.
figured it was, but you never know. Anyways. Shit. Alright. Come on. Come on. Hit me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me! Damn. Okay. I gotta get this timing right. There we go. Boom, boom. Alright. Just gotta do that one more time. Wait for it to recharge. Alright. Come on. Okay, okay, and it's not even even really a counter. As long as the slam down hits magic, it works. Okay. Now we kill you. Okay, now you die. Can I switch my icon abilities mid-fight? Yes, I can. Okay. Oh, no, never mind. No, I can't. Nope. Uh-oh. Back up. Oh, it, That's not fair. Hey, fine. Your fire versus my fire. And now some wind! Nope. Wanna blow! And fire. Canceled that shit right as he launched it. Shh. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, limit break. Yeah, that's a lot of shit blowing up. Oh god. Okay, move. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Over here.
And there we go. All right. Bomb Ember. All right.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff.
All right.
Let's see if there's any more.
All that bomb ash. No, you will take this bomb ash. All right. All right, we can now head back to the hideaway. All right, we got a lot of cash in.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So we slaughtered a bunch of deer that lived for like God knows how long because Torgal was hungry.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup.
Or
All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
yeah, 1 for later. 1 as in 5.
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was
The
just on my way to see
friggin'
him.
know-it-all. Thinking he's better than everyone just because he can read.
Sorry for the wait. But hopefully he'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
I got you this. A slab of rock quarried on the southern continent. Its unparalleled hardness makes it perfect for sharpening blades forged from all manner of metals, from bronze to adamantite. Take the rock.
A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard wearing for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'll make a sword that'll shatter in 3 hits.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Alright, so now, better blacksmith. Blacksmith's Blues 2. Get that renown. Excalibur design draft. And a meteorite. Excalibur recipe unlocked. But it's not the Excalibur 2, so it sucks.
Clive.
Alright.
Same for India.
Let's see here. Oh yeah, there we go. Now we got some new weapons here. Diamond sword. White worm bone. Oh god, I need 300 wormrite to make Excalibur. Okay. Okay, and +2 is still the highest that any of this shit's gonna go.
Anything else?
Alright, well, we can fix this.
And what can I do for you?
Got a bone to pick.
Not many fleshes who deal in cuts that size. Well, that doesn't mean I don't know some.
Alright.
Coin purse weighing you down?
Let's see here. Gonna need a fair bit. That should do.
It'd better all be here.
But yeah, let's now sell, because sell valuables. Ooh, gives me 11,000. Okay, and yeah, you do not have any other swords or anything worth buying. Alright.
What do you need?
I need to use your forge. Because I can't make my my diamond sword. Or no. I'm being ridiculous. I'm looking at this and it's a craft, and it's a craft. That's the craft of the +1 diamond sword. When I'm fairly certain at some point I'll be able to get the diamond sword. All right. Reinforce. Oh no, not reinforce God. Craft. There we go. And I cannot reinforce it, but that is fine. All right. Because now we are rocking with the Excalibur. All right. Now we go cash in the rest of these quests.
Clive, were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah, but that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone, and while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid.
Oh, so Torgal's been getting power from all the icons,
near at hand,
from multiple icons.
Should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies.
So literally what you are saying, so literally Torgal is just sapping icon power from us.
He's a friend.
From us, and effectively at this point has the power of Phoenix, Ifrit, or just has power from Phoenix, Ifrit, Shiva, Titan, Garuda, and Ramu. That's friggin' powerful. And Zeus up in here, you're swinging the ban hammer. How are you doing, man? And slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. Oh, so I can make Torgal stronger now.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I have compiled.
Yes, I have stories to tell. I got him
if you have a question
to
for me,
lay down
I should be happy to answer.
Because of head
But like, no, I get you.
The door to the shelves shall ever
I get.
be open.
Yeah, man, your current situation. I mean, if I'm being on, here's the thing. Just like given your current current situation that you've got going on with you right now, I'm surprised that you're even that you still bother showing up. I would assume that you would be like way too swamped with like trying to deal with the bullshit.
Good. Still alive, I see.
Yeah, he lives.
So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Oh, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone
They
where the
said
sun
that
don't shine.
they'd have a plumber yesterday.
Karen refused payment.
So wait a minute, is your water still off?
I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can
Plumber
do.
came today. They said they said they turned the water on. Guess what? Guess what? I just don't have. Jeez. Oh yeah, no, just yeah. At that point, God, and like you called them back, right? Because yeah, no, I would be demanding that they bring.
Lady Karen.
Well, I wasn't here. I had to work.
Oh,
okay.
Happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers.
They turned it
those were
on.
donations. And
They
you can
turned it
hardly
on,
call
turned it back
charity
off
if
or
you go
something,
asking
and
for
then
it
supposedly
back.
turned it back on.
Of course not. But one good turn
And
deserves another.
but your water's
Our
still not
circumstances
flowing.
have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince
I'm guessing
now,
they
are you?
they
Fine.
mistook it. I don't
I'm
know, but the
selling
point
it and
is, I'm not
taking what
happy,
I'm
and
owed, then
someone
you're getting the
is
rest
getting
whether you
bitched
like
at.
it
No,
or
no.
not.
Oh yeah, no shit. Like Lord knows, I would have called their ass back up and have been like, look, it's not off.
A decent trader
Get
might
over
have
here and turn it on
$1,000 for a star
now.
ruby. A canny one, meanwhile.
Before drinking, I
might
managed to
claim
take
it
a
were
shot
nicked from the
glass
bells
worth of
the
water.
outlaw
Jesus.
himself and asked twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Just friggin' hell. Oh no, I mean, here's the other thing. My dad, if that had happened to him, he would have
you ended up delivering
he
all
would have
3 stones.
He would have been wanting someone's head on a stick.
I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
Yeah, no, the balls on him for even bringing up his own pay.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only
Oh
goblet
no,
he'd ever used.
if it isn't
Either out of
back on
habit
by tomorrow or someone's asking
or
for
because the
it.
faithful
Good.
soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to, forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close.
I made her eat too much, and so I had to quit.
before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have?
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word.
Did I miss anything cool?
Left the Royal Army.
Not mainly. We have not really. We haven't even really done any main like.
Threw away everything he had.
Like any other main story stuff. We finished getting the engine for the ship made, but we've been doing side quests because they keep popping up. So, sorry, nothing cool yet, but just aside from just backstory involving Sid.
Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with
always despair. Yeah.
And it can't have been easy bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him.
Although we did at times want to kill him for making us walk all this, just walk for like hours with no break.
To catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me, just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
Bookmark.
This is Sid's handwriting.
It's a free coupon.
Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This
just friggin' like hit us over the head with a field hammer even harder.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
Would have said that was said that that was gay, and would have and would have and would have probably have thrown something at him.
Keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to.
I shoved them in the right direction, hard.
Would you rather goat were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
Oh, God, no. You saw how he screwed up the ledgers.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
If I leave him in charge, we're doomed.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But
this'll do me just fine.
Because every Sid needs his pimp's cup.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Quest complete. Payback. Alright. Sid's goblet. According to Otto, Sid never once washed his goblet, despite using it every day for both wine and small beer. I won't have it said that I'm a poor host. Sid, displayed in Clive's chamber. All right. Now I gotta deliver the bomb ash. Then we'll be done with side quests.
I think Mid might need some help.
At least for now.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And
Ooh, yes,
plenty
that's the
of it, too.
spice.
Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're
Just
a
proceeds
gent,
to
Sid.
put it on
Let
his
no
toast and
say
eat it.
otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
Let's see here. 1 second. Sometime later.
We have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly.
Don't be silly.
Why do you let
Don't
me
be
take a look
silly.
at that bag of yours?
I do not
Keep your
do
pencils
silly.
in. Reckon I could work some magic on that, huh?
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic.
Oh, yeah.
that I reckon.
Oh, wait a minute.
will
Is this
make
the
even
guy
the
that can make
toughest
my
level
potions better?
supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few.
Because I know that we got that there are items that do that we got items that can do that. I don't remember if they were like consumables or I needed to use them with something.
Try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
A mo.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Plenty more. All right. And with that, awesome. We are now level 36. Let's see here. Treated potion satchel. where the same exotic compound that was applied to the leather of the satchel be kneaded into a pair of boots, they should surely become supple enough to accommodate a man with 20 toes, necessary for increasing consumable inventory capacity. Okay, nice. All right, inventory increased. Thine inventory has been increased. Okay, so I can carry 2 more regular potions, 1 more high potion, 1 more strength tonic, and 1 more stone skin tonic. Oh, so I guess elixirs just can't be upgraded. I can't carry more elixirs. Fine. Be that way. All right. Just give me 1 second here. All right. And all right. All right, just 1 second, please. Okay. Yeah, I'm currently trying to get something figured out here. All right. So we should be good. Also,
All right, Clive. Astrix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
yeah, don't you run away from me. I'll end you.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
All right.
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you?
Let's see here.
I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you.
Yeah, I got a letter.
One of your uncles
I just
meant
got
I
a
was to hand
letter.
it to you
I
in
just got a
person,
letter.
post bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Yeah, what's going on now? Let's see here. Here. My dear boy, my journey to Mkanver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned... And, 1 second here. Okay. The friend I mentioned should not only agree to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free City, by which I by which I learn of the endeavors of a certain young friend of ours. Though I for one believe Miss Telmion's project check to be the quite valiant enterprise, I doubt the Carvian's authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted it. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guild masters are rapping at your doors. Or just at your door, which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
Yes, sounds like it.
Seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with
personally.
Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
She better be. Alright. The old hideaway. Sid's legacy.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
Except for itself.
Life has a beginning and an end.
You could bring itself back, but
so we must live while
I'm guessing because trying to because I assume that's how Joshua survived.
To the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them.
They are a bunch of
The only one
thirsty
that remains
bitches.
in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to
Nope,
scout it
will
out
not
before
stop
you
me
go
one
charging
bit.
in.
Not gonna happen.
Indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas.
Well, I mean...
You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
He is a little too happy about this.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Not the fingies!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
All right. Now, what could possibly go wrong?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
All right. All right. Because yeah, we got just these two crystals we gotta get. All right. To the cleft. Eastern Dhalmekia. The squad is here. Because we only need Jill and Torgal, and we will kick all of the ass. Onward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Thingy boy.
Okay. Alright. Mounteth thine chocobos.
Faster.
Why would we ever travel on
This used to
foot
be a
when we can
trade route for
travel
merchants
via
crossing the
chocobo?
Scars, Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only
Oh, I was just about to be like, can I jump off of this? But also, so that's, but yeah, no, that's friggin' cool. Cool, being able to just see the fishing village from here is what I was going to say if this was like an actual new area, but no, it's just this other little chunk of land that I could not explore earlier because I couldn't get up here. And now I know why. Really? More side quests? I can't escape them. They're everywhere. Alright. Punch. Alright. Alright. That actually does remind me. I need to switch up my style or just what I've got going on a second, but I also need to check something else here. So yeah, lure an enemy into striking a lightning rod 3 times before it dissipates. Okay, so I should get Ramuh. I either need Ramuh or I need to get or I pretty much need to master this, which I can't right now because I don't have enough points. So, actually, you know what? I'll do the Ramuh thing once I get enough points to master Lightning Rod. Just save me the trouble of having to switch out what's already like pretty.
So what do you think?
Pretty decent looking build.
Really?
Or just like some pretty decent options right now. Because as much as I love, I like the Ramuh stuff. The problem with Ramuh, which channeling that power, is that its its iconic skill is kind of a bit more of a detriment, just because it locks you in place just to shoot a couple of shots at the enemy. Which, don't get me wrong, they can deal some decent stagger, but at the same time, it does not. Still doesn't offer enough because I'm stuck.
Oh, the man's a
while
coward.
While I do that.
When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the 2 of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
Yeah, so I get the feeling these guys are bullshitting us.
Have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky
those
you came along.
Big,
now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Alright. Get cart! Get cart.
I'm not sure I trust those 2.
Yeah, I don't trust them either.
But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
We get cart. Cart good.
Driving you lot. We've got guests.
Cart life is best life.
Be our bandits.
I did not equip ignition. Alright, hey, you want to stop that?
Okay, buddy. No. Are you guys already done with the rest? Okay, that's 30,000. I'm slowly getting the damage up there to 50,000. New enemy approachal. Ow. Nope. And boosh.
You're finished.
There we go. All right.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Get that cart! Get cart. Cart good.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so.
Oh yeah,
rude,
no
brother.
shit. Just immediately just
What if
out
we want to
yourself
stop
as being
again
bad.
Next time.
Yeah, like literally, you just outed yourself that you're jerks and evil, and probably also bandits, which makes you worse. All right, now then, before I forget, here, heat wave, ignition, there. All right. Anything hidden around here? Nope. All right.
Good girl.
Fly
All right. Come on.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
Yeah.
The path continues.
Yeah,
on the
they'll
other side.
never be expert bridge builders like us. We build the best bridges. All right. You got friends. Nope. Take that. Time to go. Get him.
This one.
Gouge. There we go. Get all of my prizes. So I will be taking all of him.
That's better.
Alright. Oh, no, that's freaking gorgeous looking. I love that. The final sin.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance in Paris. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
What do you mean when you were young? I still do.
Favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
Alright. Hold on. There's still more.
Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I thought I saw a thing, and I was like, oh no, a thing. Meanwhile... Seat of the Imperial Court. Audience chamber, Imperial Palace.
I see the reports are true, Father.
Yeah.
You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have.
To a child. And you gave him a flower.
Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father,
so then why even...
For as long as I am able.
Okay.
The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The the Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh.
Yeah, no, I get the feeling Ultima's been fucking with him, like, hard. Because like, we were told that Ultima's been... That Ultima might be like, influencing, like, all of these people.
Return to your camp.
Take the flower.
And ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father, I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths.
Ah, great, the bitch.
Regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress?
Yeah, exactly.
She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
He dropped his flower.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Yeah, no, again, are you...
Count your blessings, Dion.
Don't get why she thinks it's fine to friggin' piss off Bahamut.
You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Can you just Giga Flare this bitch and be done with it? No, actually Zeta Flare. If you can Zeta Flare, can you just do that and save us the freaking trouble of having to like just sweep away the ashes? Just Zeta Flare and Atomizer.
We just need to hug the coast.
Okay.
Zeta Flare D's.
Oh no. Well, great. Now, whenever I hear someone see someone use Zeta Flare, it's just going to just think of that. Thanks, Britt. Which, God, that just reminds me, if in the next Kingdom Hearts game, Donald is not allowed to use Zeta Flare, I swear to God. You already proved that Donald could have been 10 times more useful than he's ever been, ever. And you restricted to a cutscene.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly valuable. But service can wait for the siege to end.
break. And grind. And spin. Yeah, still only 30,000. Because I gotta get that number to 50,000. Bam! All right. All right. Grab this. Well, everyone's just.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm done for. If you haven't got a pass.
Yeah, just excuse me. I'm just here to open this that you all are ignoring.
Begging you.
Okay, and I got an item called an empty shard. I think I remember seeing a recipe call for empty shards.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
So that's something to keep in mind.
Yeah.
All right. So, anyways, grab all this. Wild Chocobo attack! No. Boo. Choco kick. Choco kick. Choco kick. Knocked it too far. I knocked it too far away from its spawn point, so it forced itself back. It got tethered back. And all right. Goblin coin. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. There is something. Yeah, there's something up there. And I want to know what it is. I gots to know. The Hell Driver! Jeez. Okay. Cannot get... Oh, no. Yes, I can. Okay. Thought I couldn't, but I could. And good thing I could, because there's treasure. Ancient sword. Okay, yeah, it's weaker than Excalibur, but let's look at this thing. Pretty schwanky looking, but yeah, it's weaker, so we gotta replace it. Let's see, a marked lack of weapons left from the Age of the Fallen could either suggest there was a society in which peace prevailed, or one in which those in power were unable to be contested. Those few weapons that do remain are found to be extremely lightweight and nigh indestructible, but unfortunately impossible to duplicate in modern day forges. All right, and right. I'd never read this. Though modern-day plays such as The Adventures of Sir Crandall have taken to embellishing the tale considerably, historians do agree that long ago the nation of Vaustia, where for a short time united under a single king and his band of loyal knights. Whether or not he was indeed crowned upon drawing a sword from the stone is a matter still up for debate. All right. And gouge. Rip and tear and rip. And punch, pummel to death. That is still so satisfying to look at. Okay. Give me that. Okay, and the marked areas through here. Okay, I do not see like anything of interest over here. I mean, I got a new weapon from this place. I mean, from somewhere close by. So I guess it wasn't for nothing, but still feels like there should be something here. But then again, like a hunt or something like that might appear here later. So it's all good.
Ready, go?
All right. Fly, bird. Fly. All right.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
All right. I thought that there was something back there, but I guess not.
I can walk from here.
The Bocklid Markets.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Yes, he probably has, but we got another shop over here that might have something that's worth our time.
Bloody crimson caravan.
All right. You, my good sir.
Well met.
The Enhancer. I'm fairly certain I already have one of those. I'm buying your meteorite. I need to restock.
A fine choice. Many thanks.
All right. Oh no, hold on. Sell valuables. Okay, okay, and an empty shard was a valuable. All right. Yeah, just grab it.
Fine
All right.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Okay.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
I interest you in... Damn it.
How much? For a measly crust of bread? You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
No, not for you. Especially you.
Let's go and find Good, shall we?
All right.
He must be around here somewhere.
Taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
There he is.
I'll take the large one.
I'll take the large.
There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goods. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like
All
the
right.
present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure naught else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
Yeah, because apparently we can get robbed here. Like, unthinkable. All right.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion.
Jeez,
Take it or
10
leave it.
million.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
I mean,
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's
are you
why
kidding me?
came to
I
me,
look
correct?
like the finest businessman.
Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Pulls out the world map and just like we're back at the friggin' hideaway.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Why would you want to
Is
kill
there
2
any
birds?
other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Oh boy, is this what I think it is? Did you just give me an item that, yep. More side quests!
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the
We now have
Wear
the thing that lets us side quest here.
I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Alright, but that's where I'm going to end the stream for the day. So yeah, let me hard save. Alright. Okay. So yeah, that was the stream for today. I hope you all had fun with that, because I know I sure did. It's always fun playing this game and getting some progress done, even if it does seem like it's only a little bit of progress. We've also knocked out a few more of the achievements, because now we have 22 out of 50, so we're almost halfway there.
I could go for some fried Chicobo right now.
Oh yeah, no, I'm also very hungry as well, Brett. But anyways, let me see who is currently live that I can throw us over to. Because Vital's playing Dark Souls, but we raided him yesterday. Well, let me see who else is currently live. Okay, looks like Slayer is live, so we can go send some love over to Slayer. Yeah, just one second. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so 1 second while I send us over to Slayer. Alright. Anyways, once again, and thank you all for watching. If you are new, if there's anyone who is watching this and you're new here, you can, and haven't heard the spiel yet, you can see all my stuff, and you can watch either
old content either here on Twitch, whatever it has available, or you can go to my YouTube channel, Talk of Trades, and watch it all there. I also have a Discord where you can see when I go live, on top of also being able to leave your own recommendations for games to play for either their general streams or platinum runs. You can also leave your own little suggestions for stuff you wanted to see during the streams. But anyways, I hope you have a great rest of your day and or night, and I'll see you all next time. Take care.